Fans, a warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's the United States, and they face the Netherlands.
Well, nothing to split the sides last time they met. And with such a short campaign, neither can afford to drop.
Oh, what a chance! Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. They've given it away here. Having a look, and the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Brendan Aronson. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Chance to move ahead. Oh, superb reflexes. Short corner it is. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Now, this might be promising. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Getting closer. Oh, good strike! Genuine chance here. Fantastic save. That's top draw. And in the end, it wasn't needed. Offside. Well, the keeper didn't know that. Simons. Now this could lead to something. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
That's not a bad-looking ball. And they need to be better on the ball than that. A little sloppy on the ball there. Reinders. Taking this on. Oh, what a stop! Dealt with that superbly. And they go short with the corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Only half the job done there. For the lead here. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. This could be dangerous. This could level it. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Joe Scally. Promising looking ball. And it's on here. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Wout Weghorst. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Threads it through. Off the upright. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Good ball, decent-looking attack, this. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at Dignity. Off we go for the second half with nothing to separate them. A beautiful ball played forward.
Yeah, he saw the run so quickly there.
Looks a good ball. Onto it, in on goal. Oh, it's in! A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Now, there could be something on in a moment. No need for a stoppage here. Played in with that. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Wout Weghorst. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Getting closer. A promising move stalls.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
There's something on here, a chance to attack. They might have got in there, well cut out. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. This to draw level. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. And here it comes. And it's a grateful goalkeeper who now clings onto the ball.
Yeah, relief of course, but let's talk about the initial save.
What a chance this could be. Now maybe. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. This is an excellent run. Cody Gakpo. Weghorst. Possession lost and won. And it's been given as offside. Wout Weghorst. Tijani Reinders. Good pass, good chance. Well, look at the room. They've got to attack now. Can they take advantage? Chance to score. It's there. Hope restored. They're back in this game. Well, they have to make something count from this. Cody Gakpo. Weghorst. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Daniel Marlin. Weghorst. Now Marlin. Lovely setup. And it's on now. And they're still just about in it thanks to that stop.
Well, he had to make that save, otherwise it was game over. Really good piece of goalkeeping.
A really good interception to take the ball. It's a corner now, and they could get the game won here. And they decide against playing it in. And that will be a throw-in now. The corner taken short. They decide against putting it in. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. And there's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the away fans are concerned.
The hype has been building. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Norway against the United States.
Well, you wonder if confidence would be low after that last performance. But with so few games in the season, it's vital they bounce back today. They can't afford to drop points here again.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Here's how Norway will begin the game. Sander Berge plays alongside Martin Ødegaard in central midfield, and the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, in this 4-5-1, as you would expect, it's a very compact back four. A midfield five with a mixture of qualities and a front player who will threaten the space in behind the opposition. It looks a good team to me.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Oh, read it really well. This is looking good.
Yeah, they're just looking for the right time to penetrate here.
Martin Ødegaard. And given acres of space to attack here. Berge. And credit due, a good intervention. Berge. Now Haaland. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Right. Oh, good idea. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Berge. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Brendan Aronson. Nicely played. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Decent looking pass. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Martin Ødegaard. Berge with it. Well, potential danger.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Right. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. And nothing comes of this attack. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Tanner Tessman. Oh, it might be. Determined defending. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. An alert piece of defending. Julian Rierson. Dönum. Oh, great vision. Aaron Dönum. Electing to shoot. Vital block there.
What a block that was.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? And he's broken free. Oh, no. Couldn't beat the goalkeeper.
Well, the stats tell you everything. The chances have been few and far between, and they haven't tested the goalkeeper anywhere near enough. If they want to get something from this game, they're going to have to improve in the final third.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Martin Ødegaard. And he read it well. Well, very effective play in possession. Is it going to be? Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Rierson. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Could be troublesome. Could reduce the deficit. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Sending it behind for the corner.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here.
Tessman. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Rierson. Chance to do damage. That's a good ball. And holds on to it confidently. Jonsson. Julian Rierson. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Rierson. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Dönum. And on to Torstved. And showing fine vision. Seemingly no one can stop him. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Oh, what an opportunity. And there we have it, full time in this game. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to...
Great opportunity here.
Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Here's how Norway will begin the game. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Sander Berge in central midfield, and the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. And taking it away. Beautiful pass. And cleared behind for the corner.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
Short corner it is. Luis Romo. Good work from Norway to win back possession. He could pick out a teammate. Now, options are plenty. Good ball over the top. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Berge. Martin Ødegaard. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Decent position. Well read to put an end to that attack. And continues his run. And covering tremendous ground here. Can he put them in front? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Dönum. It's with Ødegaard. Jonsson. Berge with it. Dönum. Oh, that one has promise. Looking for the right angle. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Luis Romo. There to take it away. He made good progress there. Throw in to Norway. Martin Ødegaard. Ryerson. Mexico doing well to regain possession. Martin Ødegaard. Haaland. Oh, danger here. Chance to cross. Will it be? Oh, blocked it. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Berge. Danger building. Hold on. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Luis Romo. Promising attack, this. Oh, chance! A goal! And it's very much game on here. Julian Riasson. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Aron Dönum. Wasteful here from Norway. Roberto Alvarado. Jesus Gallardo. Well, cleared away, but at the expense of a corner. But he's gone short with it. Clever defending. And bursting forward. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Julian Riasson. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And still they wait for the chance. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Giving it a go. Fully committed.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Romo. Nicely cut out. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, what an opportunity. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And the move breaks down. The referee has a decision to make. Well, he's had his name taken by the referee.
Well, he knew he was going to get booked. It's a poor tackle, really.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. Mora. Edson Alvarez. Reyes. In with a chance. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. So underway again, and time is tight if they have designs on a comeback. And pressing for the equaliser. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Will there be late excitement? But the danger averted for now. Five minutes to go. That's a good-looking ball. Opportunity! Well, he failed to deliver that time. So a personnel change then. Rodriguez. Luis Romo. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And with that, the referee brings this contest to an end. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It's Morocco versus Mexico.
Well, they weren't quite good enough last season, so a good start here and 3 points would do very nicely. I just hope we get an entertaining game, though.
Intelligent defending. Oh, big chance. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Good-looking move. Luis Romo. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks.
Opportunity. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And threading it through. Chance here. Nicely saved. And the short option preferred. Oh, that's splendid play. There's the shot. Super stop.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Well, plenty of green space to run into. Edson Alvarez. Can he convert? He's blocked it. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Did well to win it back. Distributing it well. Opportunity. Oh, reacted so quickly. It's a short one. Unahi. And a chance here. Hakimi! And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. He has teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Jimenez. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Ezalzouli. Azzedine Unahi. Nicely constructed. Unahi. Decent chance. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. So underway again here, and they know full well this is an uphill climb. Jimenez. And a clever piece of defending. This looks promising. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. That is that for the first half. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Azzedine Ounahi. Now with Hakimi. Abdesamad Ezalzouli. Clever defending. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Jimenez. Trying to connect. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
Determined defending. The referee has a decision to make. Ounahi. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Jimenez. This looks interesting. Vega. Alvarez now. Incisive pass. And that's a really good save, but I wonder if the shot was the high percentage option there.
Yeah, I'm not sure that was the best choice. Great strike, though.
Genuine chance. How good was that?
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Oh, chance! Able to get his body in the way. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. And veering in field. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, they could break at pace. In position. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Nayef Aguerd. Now with Hakimi.
Well, I think they've changed the way they're playing here. They now want to regain possession as soon as possible.
Real chance. What a vital intervention. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. So the match is restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. Roberto Alvarado. Quick counter could be on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Full time, says the referee, and a really positive... Out some new. Hello and welcome to what is the largest football venue here in the Netherlands, the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's the Netherlands against Morocco.
Well, if they work hard, dominate the midfield area and get good service into their front players, I can only see one outcome here, a 6-point lead at the top of the table.
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team, but the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Gakpo. Now with De Jong. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Frankie De Jong. Gakpo. Well read to ease the pressure. How can he take them on and beat them? An incredible block. Keeper could be in trouble. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Van de Ven. And he read it superbly. Gakpo. De Jong. And given away by the Netherlands. And he has options available. Can he put it in? Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Daniel Malen. Weghorst. Danger averted for now, but they have a corner to defend.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here.
Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Will it happen for them? Just the challenge that was required. And threading it through. Full marks for trying it. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Must be. What an important piece of defending. Oh, might be. Can't miss. He had to score, and he does. So, the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Teams back in position, second half underway. This could be troublesome. Now with Weghorst. Delightful pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. He'll take it away. He won the ball. And it's a quality pass. Opportunity here. Oh, still not dealt with. Oh, great save. Over it comes. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And that is offside. That's a good-looking pass. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. That should be the keeper's ball. Not troubling the keeper. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And take it away. Well, the threat could be there. And credit to the Netherlands for winning the ball back. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Nice weight on the pass. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And the flag has gone up, offside. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Could be. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. But the keeper takes command of the situation. Frankie de Jong. Could catch them on the break. This is an excellent run. Oh, looked rushed there. And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
Intelligent defending. Unahi. Splendid challenge, that. On to Weghorst. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief, of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
And he might be through here. And fired against the crossbar. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Might do damage on the break. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Simons getting the better of his opponent. Can he score? Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another. And the referee blows for full time. Whatever way you look at this, a up. One that will offer plenty of it. Hello and welcome to what is the largest football venue here in the Netherlands, the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's the Netherlands against the United States.
They're in the driving seat going into this one. Another win and they'll be 6 points in front. They'll certainly fancy their chances of extending that lead.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
And the keeper taking it cleanly. Oh, nice ball. And unable to keep possession. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he put them in front? Pressing like that will help the cause. Could be. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Pulisic. And out of play for a USA throw-in. So out for a throw-in. Not the greatest of throw-ins. Tanner Tessman. Now with Weghorst. On to de Jong. Nicely tight tackle. Pepe. And bursting forward. And Pulisic has it. Really good build-up, but no end product. Simons. Now with Weghorst. Could be dangerous. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Who can they pick out? Van Dijk? Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Pepe. Now, options are plenty. That's a good pass. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Distributing it well. That's a very fine piece of tackling. A bit wasteful from the USA. What a brilliant pass. Pulisic. This might get them in front. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Pepe. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Gakpo. Oh, big opportunity. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. Pulisic. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Simons. De Jong. Excellent vision. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Xavi Simons. Malin with it. Top-class defending. Frankie de Jong. Well, a really good run. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Pepe. Pulisic now. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And a clear foul. And keeping it out. Let's see about the delivery. Van Dijk. Oh, blocked it! And given away by the US. Maybe dangerous here. Pepe. And slipped through beautifully. And that is offside. Frankie de Jong. Interesting pass. Must take the lead here. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. Given away by Pulisic. On to Weghorst. Well, they could break at pace.
Cody Gakpo. A promising move stalls. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Here we go! Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. Setting up the chance to square things up. It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. Scally. On to Pulisic. Well, that's the definition of taking one for the team. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. There is the final whistle, and very little to split the two sides.
Football fans. Hello everyone, great to be with you from the West Coast, specifically Dignity Health Sports Park here in Southern California. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. It's the United States up against Norway.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Here's how Norway will begin the game. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Sander Berge in central midfield, and providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. Joe Scally. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And that is offside. Berge. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Berge with it. A very timely interception. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Haaland. Ricardo Pepi. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Dönum. Aaron Dönum. Good-looking move. Can he score? Good visualization and execution. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Jonsson.
Well, it was a great save, that, from the keeper. Showed his agility there to keep the ball out. It's a real important save to keep it all square.
Erling Haaland! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Pulisic. Ricardo Pepi. Can they do it? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, he's won the ball. Tanner Tessman. Right. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Now what can they do from here? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Going short. Possession ceded by the USA. Interesting pass. Genuine chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Can they set up a chance? And so it is, the first half story. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Ricardo Pepi. But they need a leveller.
Yeah, you can feel a goal coming, can't you?
And the chance slips away. Aaron Dönum. Martin Ødegaard. Dangerous ball. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Joe Scally. Aronson. Might be onto something. Opportunity. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And it's with Jonsson. Julian Riosson. It's with Ødegaard. This could square the game. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. That'll be a USA ball. Dönum. And that'll be offside. Ricardo Pepi. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
And it's with Jonsson. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And Norway will get the throw in. And into the last 20 minutes. And teammates to play it to. Is this the equaliser? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Pepi. Aaron Dönum. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Haaland electing to shoot. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. In search of an equaliser. And a throw-in. Aaron Dönum. On to Haaland. Dönum. Promising pass. Now in a more than decent position. Martin Ødegaard. Lot to like about that pass. Ricardo Pepi. Well, he's certainly not alone. This could be the equaliser. It's all over. The USA having to deal with it. Building all week. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Mexico against Morocco.
They should come.
Oh, look at this, they must score! There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Luis Romo. Alvarez now. Jesus Gallardo. Edson Alvarez. On to Jimenez. And look at this! Wonderful block. And a chance to whip it in here. The referee has given a corner. Well, they're going for the short one. Lopez with it. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Aguerd. Azadine Unahi. In search of an equaliser. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Can he find the right pass? Can they do it? Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Super pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Azadine Unahi. Vega. Delightful pass. Ball back with Mexico here. Opportunity! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And there's the delivery. Mora. Reyes. Now with Jimenez. Promising attack, this. Oh, surely! And it's there for him. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Azadine Unahi. There to win it back. And support available. Hakimi. Oh, disappointing end to that. And showing the importance of width. Superbly read and executed. Oh, nice ball.
Well, Mexico have certainly had the lion's share of possession, and they've made good use of it. They really have played some good attacking football, and they look like scoring more.
That is that for the first half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Trying to open them up. This looks interesting. And intercepting it. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Roberto Alvarado. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Might be a chance to break. And let's give credit to the defending. Jesus Gallardo. Now with Jimenez. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Ayoub El-Kabi. That's a good pass. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Israel Reyes. In a decent position. Vega. Well, moving the ball impressively here.
Now, where...
Is this the moment? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Now, who can he play it to? Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Ayoub El-Kabi. Counter-attacking chance. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, skipping away. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Intercepted effortlessly. Unahi. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Moura. And the ruling is offside here. Good work from Mexico to win back possession. Ten minutes to go then. He has teammates around him. And there it is! A goal! But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And the decision is one of offside here. Intercepting it intelligently. Moura. Showing good defensive judgment. And passing it well. How did they let that attack come to an end? And the referee blows for full time. Whatever way you look at this, a real opportunity. Chance for the two coaches. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Morocco versus the Netherlands.
Well, it was far from a positive performance last time out, but it's vital they don't let that negative mentality set in. I'm sure the coach...
Oh, big chance here! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Simons. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Ezalzouli. On to Weghorst. Malen with it. Trying his luck. Oh, goodness me, off the post.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Simons. Malen. That's a useful cross. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And possession lost there. Unahi. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And teammates around him. Excellent vision. Well, marginally wide. So close. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Oh, surely! Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
El Kabi. Can he finish? It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Donyell Malen. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Gakpo. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Infringement spotted. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart.
Oh, Derek, what a great opportunity.
It's a corner. It's a short one. Danger building. Unahi. And he read it well defensively. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Decent idea. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save.
And they could eat into the lead. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. So... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. The Netherlands get the throw in. Doniel Malen. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, a really good run. But nothing comes of it. And the referee playing advantage. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Opportunity to level it. Oh, difficult save to make. And there's the delivery. Van Dijk. Malen with it. Has eyes for goal. Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. Xavi Simons. And bursting forward. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Teasing ball in. Through on goal. And halted in his tracks. Unahi. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Doniel Malen. Oh, danger here. Oh, it might be. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. El Kabi. Can he put it in? Oh, got into position brilliantly. On to Weghorst. Maybe dangerous here. Can he put them in front? That was going in.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Well, he keeps going. Oh, surely! And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Short corner it is. Azzedine Unahi. In position. Oh, superb reflexes. Well, they're going for the short one. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Ten minutes to go. Frankie de Jong. Can they grab the lead late on? And the through ball. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Good distribution. Half-hearted clearance. He's in here. And a huge save to keep the pot boiling.
Yeah, a good goalkeeper will always make the important saves, and that's what he's done there.
Showing good defensive judgment.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
The referee has a decision to make. Azzedine Unahi. Aguerd. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Well, they still have designs on the win. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will show. And there we have it. Full time in this game. And 3 huge points picked up. A lot of meaning here. Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
And off the post that time. But it wouldn't have counted anyway. Offside is the decision. Here's how Norway will begin the game. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Sander Berge in central midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. Romo. Alvarez now. Jimenez. That was going in. Moura. Oh, surely. Oh, good save. And it's with Jonsson. Perfect tackle. Vega. Super pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Maybe the ideal pass. Well, unable to bend his run, offside.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Oh, big chance here.
A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Jonsson. Riosson. And credit due, a good intervention. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Oh, moving it nicely. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Could be threatening.
And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Decent position. Really good build-up, but no end product. And he has options available. Takes it on. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on.
Berge.
Excellent defending. Jesus Gallardo. Luis Romo. Is it going to be? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Christopher Ayer. And he read it well. Referee does. Deciding to give the free kick. Substitution time it is here. Israel Reyes. Alvarado has it. Space to exploit. Will he play it in? Maybe dangerous here. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Denum. He has time to play it over. Haaland! In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Roberto Alvarado. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the... So back underway, the second half begins. Oh, useful ball. And an astute piece of defending. Nicely timed tackle. Jimenez. Productive pass. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
And it wasn't a great pass, was it? Martin Ødegaard. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Can he put it in? Stopped a surefire goal. And Norway will get the throw in. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Interesting pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now the counter-attack looks on. And he couldn't quite... Get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Vega. Mora. Alvarez now. A chance to whip it in. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point and momentum. Is with them. So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Pineda. Israel Reyes. Orbelin Pineda. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And teammates around him. Oh, tremendous vision. It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Vega. Oh, disappointing end to that. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Just 10 minutes remaining here. That's a good-looking ball. Now, what can they do from here? And on to Torstved. Can he put it away? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Could reduce the deficit. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
Christopher Ayer. Frustration growing. Can't get the ball. Julian Riasson. And the ball with Sørloth. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that is going to be all. And a fantastic victory for them.
Hello to you and welcome along to the Mayvar Arena in Mainz, an historic city that dates all the way back to Roman times. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and they need to pull out all the stops here to stay in with a chance of being champions. It's Mainz, and they take on Dynamo Kyiv.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Here's how Mainz line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
This is how Dynamo Kyiv line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty...
Well, there could be a chance here, Sue. What a recovery! That was goal-bound. A chance to deliver into the box. Surely now. And that is some stop.
Yeah, he needed to be really sharp there, didn't he? Especially from that range.
On he goes, and on. Just needs the composure now. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. So off we go at 1-0. Space out wide, and they're using it. Oh, what a chance! A heroic stop. And the ref points to the spot without hesitation. This for 2-0. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. So the lead is now 2 as the game restarts. Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. And they've gone with a short one. And into the box it goes. And it may be just... Oh, big danger. Dear, oh dear. The keeper's had an absolute shocker there. A goal so cheaply given away. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. And the forward progress continues. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Becker. Read the pass well and cuts it out. This could be threatening. And that has stopped any potential danger. Could be a chance to break here. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. It's a good ball in behind. Now composure needed. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Oh, a great chance. It's a goal. That's something. We say you never know sometimes, but I think we do. And they went too soon. It's offside. Bojalski. Should score here. Well, they say one brings two, and there is the perfect example of why. And that's it for the first half here at the Mivar Arena. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. This could get interesting. Silas. And unable to retain possession. Boyalski. This could be dangerous. And that's been ruled as offside. Well, that's not going to cut it. Played in with that. Chance to get back in this. It's another goal. And this just got very interesting indeed, with time for another one yet. There's a bit of belief in this move. Real chance. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Boyalski. Oh, that's been won really smartly. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Getting closer. Oh, what a chance! Oh, superb reflexes. It's played in now. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And the run goes on. Genuine chance here. But they can't go any further here. Offside. Untidy in possession there. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Took one for the team there. A corner now then. And a good chance to go further ahead. This could be. Surely. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Boyalski. Moving it quickly and moving forward. And that's won back nicely in a good area. And the attack collapses. Excellent progress, and it continues. Put into the middle. It was looking good, but not all the way through. 5 minutes left now. Found superbly and in. Vitaly Boyalski. Beaten easily here. Oh, come on! It's in! Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Plenty of space to attack now. There's the cut inside. He's in here. And that should do it. A 2-goal cushion to rest. And the game comes to an end with the home fans.
Meaning here for both. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first match of the season. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Mainz.
Champions last season, and deservedly so. But I think they'll need to be even better in this campaign if they are...
Oh, it might be! And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Dodo. Chance to shoot. Oh, tremendous block. He has teammates around him. It is to be a throw-in. And Fiorentina have it back now. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Impressive build-up. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Dodo. Here's Keane. This might be productive. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Gozens. Manor Solomon. And a good-looking ball. That's a good-looking ball. And an astute piece of defending. And they keep it moving to jump in front. A goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Becker. High quality defending. Manor Solomon. It's with Robin Gozens. And danger averted. Well read. Silas. Real chance. Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
What an important challenge that was.
Beautiful pass. And passing it through. Opting for the chip. And swept up on the line. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Moise Keane. And Lee Jae-sung with it. Becker. Lee Jae-sung. And possibilities here. And unable to keep possession. A chance then for the respective managers to... So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? An attack that had potential. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Dodo. And a very good challenge. Keane. That's a good-looking pass. Well read to put an end to that attack. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Now opening things up. And the danger's still on. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Lamptey. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Gozens. Dodo. Here's Keane. Effective challenge. Silas. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Good conditions for the counter. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Rugani. Tariq Lamptey. And a throw here for Fiorentina. Dodo. This looks interesting. Has eyes for goal. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Silas. Room for improvement as throw-ins go. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Can he deliver? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Moving the ball well here. Lee Jae-sung. Oh, surely! Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit! My goodness, that gets the pot boiling! It's not over yet! Lamptey. Pongracic. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective.
Yeah, they're certainly playing with confidence, aren't they?
And fed forwards. Oh, it might be. Oh, blocked it. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Here it is now, a substitution. Short corner taken. Thoughtful play. It's with David De Gea. Gozens. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there goes the final whistle. Well, a satisfying... Hello and a warm welcome to Selhurst Park on what is a very pleasant night for football, I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Crystal Palace facing Fiorentina.
Well, that last performance had everything. Quality, determination, skill and a real tactical understanding.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Going short. Ismail Assar. Opportunity here. And somehow kept out by De Gea. Playing it short. Real chance. Was an important piece of defending.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box.
Oh, big chance here. Taking one for the team.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Intercepted effortlessly. And Palace moving the ball with purpose. Well, now they have possession. This to get them in front. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Pongracic. Dodo. Tariq Lamptey. Looking for the final pass. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Well, a touch too heavy there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Good angle for the cross. Can they create something? Oh, blocked it! That's useful play. And an astute piece of defending. Well, attacking possibilities. Good-looking move. Oh, superb reflexes! And taken short. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Not a great challenge. Now, options are plenty. But they dealt with the threat posed. Albert Gudmundsson. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, cleared away over the byline, and a corner kick to come.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
Well, they're going for the short one. Munoz. And space to cross it. And so the first half has come to an end. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Harrison. Delivering it into the box. Under pressure. Will it happen for them? Well, trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. But he's gone short with it. Oh, chance! And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Munoz. And they need to get tighter. But they took care of the situation defensively. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, what a marvellous stop. He read that perfectly. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. It's a perfect challenge. Letting the play flow. Attacking possibilities for Palace. Oh, managing to beat him. Will it go in? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Lamptey. Jack Harrison has it. Now opening things up. And Fiorentina will get the throw in. It needs an accurate cross. And losing the ball there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Could catch them on the break. Chance here. Oh, it's on! And such an important piece of goalkeeping, doing everything in his power to keep his team alive. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural break before administering the caution. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. And intercepted it. It's a good Palace move in the making. Munoz. Intelligent ball. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Just 15 minutes remaining. Daichi Kamada. Thoughtful play. Could be threatening. Oh, surely. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Daniele Rugani. Kouame with it. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Tariq Lamptey. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Must be. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Gudmundsson. This looks interesting. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And that brings the action to an end. And 3 points drop. That is the main story. Happen to be. This is the scene here at the Donbass Arena in Donetsk. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Shakhtar Donetsk up against Crystal Palace.
Well, you wonder if confidence would be low after that last performance. But with so few games in the season, it's vital they bounce back today.
Oh, chance perhaps? Oh, fearless!
And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Well, this is the team Crystal Palace have picked.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And Palace could get in behind the defence. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Oh, good idea. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Happy to play keep ball, and why not?
Well, they're making it look so easy here, aren't they?
Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Plenty of support here. Sarr. And Palace with the ball again. What can he do with it now? Not a bit too comfortable for the goalkeeper. Out of play then, and a Palace throw-in forthcoming. Kamada. Now with Mateta. And passing it through. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. What have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Could it be? And a superb stop!
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Favouring the short one. Artem Bondarenko. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. That's a good-looking pass. Genuine chance. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So back underway here, into the second half. Nicely constructed. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, did well to win the ball back. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Crossing possibilities. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Might be a chance to break. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Playing his way in. To get back within a goal. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So moving once more, and Palace right back in this contest now. Playing with patience. And over the touchline for what will be a Palace throw. Munoz. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Delightful pass. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Matvienko. Well, very effective play in possession. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Looking good again.
They're just probing for that right moment, aren't they?
Matvienko. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Could be threatening. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Possibilities for them to counter. Artem Bondarenko. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And teammates to play it to. Such an ambitious run. Oh, breezing past him. Already trying to hem it in near the corner flag. No, high quality defending. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the referee blows for full time. A massive three. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is decided. It's Dynamo Kiev facing Shakhtar Donetsk.
Well, I expect them to clinch the title today because they've been the best team so far. They play inventive and fluid football going forward, and they're good defensively. I can only see one outcome, really.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Vitaly Buyalski. And the through ball. It's a perfect challenge. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Brilliantly blocked. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Good ball over the top. And a loss of concentration. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
And that goes down as an effort that he's not going to be remembering fondly. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Might finish. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Mikhail Yonok. And moving it forward. But they took care of the situation defensively. And quick thinking defensively. Guerrero. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. A really good pass. A real opening now. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Throw-ins given. Matvienko. Really clever pressing. Taking care of business defensively here. And he takes it away. Running with confidence. Can he? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Vitaly Buyalski. Waited well. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. So the whistle then. We're up the... Teams back in position, second half underway. That's well read defensively. Popov. And on the ball, Bujalski. Committed challenge. Oh, the threat is there. Opportunity. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Alexander Pikaljonok. Referee spotting the transgression. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Vitaly Bujalski. Attacking with vigour. Trying his luck. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Guerrero. A very timely interception. How did they let that attack come to an end? Bondarenko. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. They could level it. Oh, what a stop! Let's see about the delivery. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save! How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
There to take it away. Might work out. Nice looking move. That's a superb challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
And they have possession again. Guerrero. Incisive ball. Opportunity. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who's going to get on the end of it? And suddenly on the front foot. Vitaly Bujalski. Now, options are plenty. Gives it a go. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, what a dramatic finish. How close was that? They should be able to hold on now with not much longer left.
Inching ever closer to full time. Can they get over the line? That's the question.
Well, in my view, they have to keep pressing the ball high up
Oh,
the
hang
field.
on, Stuart, it's a chance. And safely dealt with. Well, nearing full time, and here's the question. Are they going to come up just that little bit short? Your thoughts?
Well, it's certainly been exciting, but can they find an equaliser here? They've created so many chances throughout the game, but they just need the ball to drop kindly in the box from a cross or a set play. It's going to be a frantic finale to this match.
Well, keeping the ball as they're doing. And there goes the final whistle. The league title secured. And now they...
Prize on the line. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and it will happen here on this final day. One way or the other, the title will be won. It's Dynamo Kiev and they take on Mainz.
Yeah, they've been so close, haven't they? It's been back and forth.
And he's in now. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. A good ball, now what to do with it? Out of play, throw in. Great instinct there to cut it out. Vitaly Buyalski. Played in with that. Should score here. Oh, they've scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one. Geraldo Becker. Buyalski. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, what a chance! Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Becker. Oh, should score. Oh, an incredible tackle.
Yeah, that's an important stop there. He looked in, didn't he?
Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Geraldo Becker. Vitaly Buyalski. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Silas. The ball given away. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. And they've scored! And all the noise is coming from the away end. Buyalski. Oh, real opportunity. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Becker. They're allowing space and he's finding it. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
And it's on now. Oh, it's in. Oh, yes, what a way to silence this crowd. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. Off we go again. The second half begins. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Vitaly Buyalski. Ball one, well read. Vitaly Buyalski. Now, what can they do from here? I'm afraid that's careless. Vitaly Buyalski. A move of real promise developing. And the promise of something happening is over. And served through on a plate here. Now it's on for them. It's another goal. And this just got very interesting indeed. With time for another one yet. Buyalski. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And there's a chance for the break here. They need to get bodies back. Silas. In the right position to cut out the pass. Silas. Lee Jae-sung gets in the way superbly. The attack broken up. Buyalski. Untidy in possession there. Buyalski. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Closed it down well. Vitaly Buyalski. He's done well to get past. Looking to put the cross in. Taking a chance. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. This has to be. And he might not get a run on goal like that again.
No, I just wonder, could he have put his laces through that? He decided to place it, and he'll definitely be gutted that that didn't go in.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Moving through on goal, having a try, and a magnificent save.
Yeah, he anticipated the shot, made himself big. That's great stuff.
And that's arrived just where the goalkeeper wanted it to go. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Oh, he's done his job there.
Well, it's last ditch, but he's won it cleanly.
And it's all over. Happy faces right around the ground. What are your thoughts, Sue?
Well,
Oh, and a warm welcome to this beautifully compact arena in Rhineland-Pfalz, the Meva Arena. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Mainz facing Fiorentina.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Decent chance, and holds on to it confidently. Gozens. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Yeah, he pulls the strings, doesn't he? He'll dictate the tempo, a very unselfish player. That's key to the way they play. I can't wait to watch him today.
Rolando Mandragora. It's with Robin Gozens. Impressive build-up. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. No, high-quality defending. Tariq Lamptey. Piccoli. Could be threatening. Out of play, throw in. Becker. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, it's a cracking bit of defending, that, wasn't it?
Dodo. Attacking with vigour. Excellent defending. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, you'll have a go. Their turn to try to keep it. Piccoli. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Once again, couldn't keep hold of it. Solomon. Piccoli. Playing with patience. That's not a bad ball. Well, a misplaced pass there.
Yeah, he's got to take care of the ball better there.
Rolando Mandragora. And credit due, a good intervention. And that is offside. Lamptey. Manor Solomon. Might be able to set up the chance. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, defence is on top, the story so far. Will that situation change? Intercepting it intelligently. Lee Jae-sung. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Oh, that's splendid play. Will it go in? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Becker. Manor Solomon. Could be. Splendid defending. Becker. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Mandragora. Possession, the most important thing. A really good pass. Oh, somehow managed to get there. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Oh, got everything behind it! And time for the change now. Playing it short.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the players to get the equaliser. This is a big chance.
Oh, good strike! Got in the way of it. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And offside it had to be, crystal clear. And possibilities here. Has eyes for goal! And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Moise Keane. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
It's a weighted pass. Opportunity here. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Solomon. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Becker. High quality defending. Nicely weighted ball. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Careless to concede the free kick. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Nice looking move, this. Is it going to be? Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. So they restart the game, and time is running out. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, still time for them to level it. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Stefan Bell. Being able to keep the ball is a huge advantage. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going... Sight into the tactical... Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're getting ready to bring you coverage of the last match of the season. It's Fiorentina up against Crystal Palace.
Their title hopes are just about alive, but it's far from simple today. Not only do they need the 3 points, but they'll need to overturn the goal difference. It's going to have to be a clinical performance at both ends of the pitch. There's absolutely no room for mistakes in this one.
Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, a tremendous save after a blistering counter-attack.
Yeah, what a passage of play, but we're still goalless here.
Strong challenge, but a corner here.
Well, that's the first part of the job done.
And cutting it out. Could be dangerous. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Jean-Philippe Mateta. Decent pass. Nice-looking move. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
And played short. It's a neat move. For the lead here. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Gozens. Nicely constructed. Well, that one has promise. Dodo. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Must be. Well, he's already... Found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
Oh, danger here. And it's opening up. And De Gea, absolutely brilliant goalkeeping. Playing it short. Decent position. Is it going to be? Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Dodo. Interception to snuff out the danger. Plenty of space for the Crystal Palace attack. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Pongracic. Solomon. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Well, Palace have had all the possession over the last 15 minutes and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Mandragora. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? That levels it! And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get... their minds back on this one.
So, a level contest, 1-1. And a free kick given. Top-class defending. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And a free kick awarded by the referee. And the whistle is sounded for... Teams back in position, second half underway. And Palace moving the ball with purpose. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Piccoli. Albert Gudmundsson. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Sarr. Pressing like that will help the cause. Can they forge ahead? Can they open them up?
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Dodo. Might lead to a chance. And he read it well defensively. A really vital interception. Ismail Assar. Dodo. Pongracic. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Plenty of support here. No spillage from the goalkeeper. Routine. Gudmundsson. Roberto Piccoli. Options in the middle. To give them the advantage. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. And they're making a change. Munoz. And Crystal Palace moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Chance here. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Well, they're going for the short one. Maxence Lacroix. Opportunity here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So they get the ball moving again, knowing that it truly is a race against the clock. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Gudmundsson. Oh, fine use of the ball. Really well positioned.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Ismail Assar. That's useful. play. And the substitution will occur now. Well, that wasn't part of the plan, was it? Giving the ball away like that. Not long left, and they need a goal from some source if they are to prevent their season ending early.
Well, they look like a beaten team to me. Unless they score soon, their season is over, and I just can't see it happening.
And we will have just one additional minute. How about the cross? This could be it! Not the most confident clearance. It's over now. Sheer joy on one side, but the bit... Tantalising accolade. Well, if you like an old-time football feel, this is the place for you. We're in South London at Selhurst Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the way things are going, there's a real possibility that champions will be crowned in this game. It's Crystal Palace facing Shakhtar Donetsk.
Well, one more good display and they'll be worthy champions. Their football has been a joy to watch at times this season, and I think they'll give us another demonstration of just how brilliant they are.
And just like that, broken up.
Well, no way through there.
Well, he could really get at the opposition. And here's the Palace 11.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Johnson. Sarr in possession. Well, they wanted the penalty and they've got one. This to make it 1-0. A goal! Accurate from the spot. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Munoz. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Well, showing really good width here. Brilliantly blocked.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Showing good situational awareness. Oh, could be an opportunity here. On to Mateta. Will it be? Oh, fine stop. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And look at this. There it is. And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
He's on the run. Intelligent ball. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Despite the foul, they keep going. And possession lost there. Good ball over the top. Plenty of support here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Space to exploit. Excellent run in possession. And the chance slips away. And that is going to be all for the first 45. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Ismail Assar. Daichi Kamada. Munoz. Now he must favour the cross. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Just no confidence on the ball from either side.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
And possibilities here to give them the advantage. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Ismail Assar. Brennan Johnson. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, an incredible block. Impressive build-up. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Nicely played, but how well he did to cut that one out. Teammates available. Can he put them in front? They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
And losing the ball there.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Johnson. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Artem Bondarenko. It's with Matvienko. Well, this game starting to ebb away. Every second must seem like a minute. Every minute rather like an hour.
Well, they've done okay today, but they're starting to drop deep now. This is just inviting pressure. I'm not sure this is the right tactic.
Artem Bondarenko. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Interesting pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And that is that. Full time here and a draw. The two teams couldn't be separated. Meaning here for both teams as they... Hello, wherever you happen to be. This is the scene here at the Donbass Arena in Donetsk. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day. It is Shakhtar Donetsk, and they face Dynamo Kiev.
Well, I thought they were outstanding champions last season, but can they do it again? They certainly need to get off to a good start here in what will be a tough opening game.
And continues his run. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Oh, it might be! What a save!
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. And the short option preferred. Delivering it into the box. Marvellous anticipation. Effective piece of pressing. Oh, danger here. Can they forge ahead? Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
To put them ahead. How good was that?
What an important challenge that was.
Nice looking move, this. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Artem Bondarenko. It's looking promising. Oh, that's splendid play. Fully committed. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Can he deliver? Well, I really thought they were going to forge ahead on the counter-attack, but what a save!
Great pace and precision to that attack.
Oh, a majestic finish! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Magnificent! Oh, it looked really promising for them. Guerrero. And now their turn to have the ball. And possibilities here. Real chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Mikhail Yonok. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a good-looking pass. It comes to nothing in the end.
Well, there you have it. The away team have had so much of the possession, and they've made good use of it. They really have played some good attacking football, and they look like scoring more.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and... A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And veering in. And that's really well read.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Trying to open them up. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Plenty of support here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Mikhail Yonok. And on the ball, Bujalski. Beautifully weighted ball. And he's fired it against the post. Now they can reorganise.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though...
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From two down, They now find themselves level.
So the ball is running again at 2-2. Alexander Pikalyonok.
Flowing here. And it's opening up. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. He made good progress there. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge.
Well, they're going for the short one.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Could cross it in here.
And no worries for the goalkeeper. Guerrero on the ball. Now, options are plenty.
But they dealt with the threat posed.
Alexander Pikalyonok.
Interception to snuff out the danger. 15 minutes left for play.
In a dangerous position. Will it happen for them? Can he? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So they get the ball rolling again. This has been a terrific contest to watch.
Level pegging, but can they change that?
Well, disappointing end to the move. Guerrero on the ball. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And a goal kick coming up.
High quality defending.
Guerrero. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Full time then, and they cannot be separated here. And on the basis of what we've seen,